Hello, how you guys doing? I'm trying to post a link to stream on Blue Sky. Let's see if it works. Okay, it looks like it's gonna. Blue Sky's being a little fucky right now. Everyone's like, oh, they're vibe coding. Maybe it's just bad. Maybe it's just bad code. They do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. How are y'all doing? There we go. Then I did the other thing. The plugin, yeah, I just watched the video on how it works. I get it now. I was like, I don't get why I would use this, but it does a lot of the stuff that would be annoying to like figure out. Like the video that he does to explain it also is like a tutorial on like how to set up stuff. It seems great. It actually seems like a really helpful tool because it does do all the state-based machine stuff, but also it's got like timing and stuff like that. I was just kind of like, I need to see this thing in action to understand why I would do this over just like writing it out. And it's just like, you can just pass signals between things. And it's like, I see, that's pretty easy, you know? So I'm excited to get into that, but like, I just kind of want to play some video games today. I do need to work on it some, but I think, yeah, bad code is not always vibe code. Yeah, I've written plenty of shit code. Do not go outside. I mean, it's just kind of wet right now, but all right. That was the plugin that set me on the road to making my own implementation. Ooh, I'm sorry, Ego. Like, it's a very nice day. I've got the windows open and everything. I got sick from the outside. I mean, that's where sick comes from. Hey, Aggie, how you doing? It's nice to see you guys too. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Thief today. Yeah, state charts are a great concept. One thing I do think I want to look at is maybe just like, I might want to try, I tried to find like the behavior tree for like Half-Life AI, because I'm like, that does all the things they're supposed to, you know? Like maybe I that's gotta be around somewhere, right? Tamagotchi. Yeah, as soon as Vinny goes live, I think I'm gonna bounce out, because if Tamagotchi is today, then it's not happening for me. Like I will just raid over to him and just sort of take the L on that, because like Vinny and Tamagotchi is like a fucking like Super Bowl event for people. So like I know that people are gonna bounce out of it. I gotta play it myself. I mean, like, yeah, sure. I know that like if there's some other event going on, raid Mike's Tamagotchi. I mean, yeah, honestly, I would have stayed here. Well, thank you. I just know there are certain events that like doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like people will go to the other thing instead. Boo, I don't blame you, but boo. I mean, like, look. I really only watch Vinny VODs anyway. I want my friends to be successful, but I also want to be successful myself, which means that I need to kind of like keep a beat on like what they're doing and what I'm doing, and try and not fuck myself. We good? We're good. Yeah, that looks right. My hair is all like flat today. I need to get it cut again. It's not been that long, but like you could see where like the sideburns stop. Yeah, Vinny does not need any help being successful now. He's doing just fine. Oh, right. We were sneaking around the cursed haunted place, but I was feeling really sick. I found out it was actually because I wasn't sleeping. Because I got a decent night's sleep. Everything cured. Like, did not, like, re-up or anything. Who the fuck is Revu? I get that. I didn't mean to fall in here, so we're just gonna figure out. Yeah, no, I need to stop breeding Chai, not because I don't like them, but because Chai streams at exactly the same block that I do. And, it turns out that when you do that, it doesn't help them any. And it's just like, I want to support my friends. Love my friends. I want my friends to be helpful, like helped, and I want them to be successful. I want them to be happy. And it's like, this is not doing that. I mean, yeah? Okay. Let me check the objectives again, because I kind of don't remember what we're doing. Yeah, you should do co-op streams more. I guess I should be more pushy about it, but I need to get my tablet back. And then I'm just gonna like hardcore grind trying to learn how to draw anime boobies. You know? Like, I checked the mail. I do not have it yet. It's on its way. All right, find the cathedral, get away inside the cathedral without getting fucked up. All right, and then the cathedral, I'm somewhere in this area on Market Street. I just need to go towards the cathedral, I suppose. Just kind of don't know where that is in relationship to where I'm at, but... yeah, I miss streaming with other people on the regular. I'm updating my BIOS. Oof. That sounds about as fun as can be. Breath potion. Okay, it's not like a health potion. I need it to be a health potion because I'm pretty low, actually. Okay. We got some shit going down over there. I'm gonna go ahead and save. BIOS updates aren't even that hard. I'm just like so like, oh my god. I've always had a very good European friendly schedule. What do we got going on over here? Oh, Ghost saw me. Ghost hates me. But yeah, that state charts thing looks like it does the exact job of something like this. Like being able to have like a hunting mode. And then a non-hunting mode, and like being able to have parallel states that I just, yeah. How often do you update? I no idea. If I'm supposed to update my like thing, I'm an insomniac in Taiwan. Wow, all right. Thank you for dropping by. I'm like, wait a minute, that's fucking wild. You're on the other side of the goddamn planet from me, I think. I know that when I lived in Texas, France was the furthest spot on Earth from me. It's changed now. Thank you for the gift sub to Midnight Iridescent, Dottie. That's very kind of you. There's a website you can check. What's the furthest place on Earth from Maine? Augusta, Maine. Sure, whatever. Furthest place on is like Perth-ish. Australia is about as far from me as you can be. Interesting. So that's pretty close to as far as you could possibly be from me. Relatively speaking, why do you attract the most interesting people? I don't know. Y'all are interesting. That's not my fault. Oh, hey, Dottie. Oh, that's fucking wild, dude. Got it. Okay. Rev curated a group of kind, supportive people and gets offended when we try and support him. I'm more just like worried that y'all will go. I mean, I've seen people say and stuff about like what they want to do for me and like how much damage it does to them, and I'm just like, please don't. Like, I get that y'all care about me, but I care about y'all too. You get that, right? It's like a two-way street. I need the funny man in my ear at work. Understandable. I mean, the front entrance is clearly not the right way. Maybe there's another way in that I can get to from like over here, because like I can't get in there. It's burning a hole in my bank account. You are in a unique situation, and I need to remember that not everyone is, you know. Oh my god. Like fairly recent or a while ago? Save in case the game crashes, but this is mildly important. Let me check and see what you got there. God, that must have been, which one is that? Long Drive. I would love to check that, but Blue Sky's shitting itself right now, so like I can't check. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, can you summarize the post? I found you 2 years ago today. Jesus Christ, I hate being old. Time is passing, y'all. I don't like that. I like that we can kind of just say vibe coded and it just be shorthand for it's shit. Do you see the video of the two pilots meowing at each other over comms? I believe so. I'm getting surgery in less than 12. Oh, the Hypnospace Outlaw thing. Yeah, he's running a sale on it, 75% off. Those streams were back when Mike had blue hair. Holy shit. Vibe coding should be a crime. I think it's just, I don't like vibe coding, but also like, it doesn't need to be a crime. The punishment is the action. Honestly, no fucking clue on where I need to go or what I need to do to get in here, so I'm just gonna run around and maybe get killed. See what happens. Cool. Did you know penis? I did, yeah. I did know about penis. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so he needs to just be like looking the other way and I need to get lucky, I think. Yeah, exactly, Raylor. Like, I don't think there needs to be an outside punishment for that. Okay, made it past that first hurdle. I don't trust trying to go in the front entrance. That seems like such a fucking bad idea. Like there's no way that's the right answer. Nexon went, oh, Arc Raiders are AI Trojan horse, showed that AI games can be successful. Yeah. Yeah. They're low-key malware. Sword hilts. What's the point of that? Is it just a thing I can throw to like piss people off so they'll like go check or something? It appears to be, yeah. Okay. I don't see any like open windows or anything, and I'm pretty sure you can't break glass. Ah, here we go. I bet you this is some shit. Like, I don't know what this is, but I bet you this is like, if there's a secret entrance in here, it's gonna be like, yeah, here we go.
Comes a man to rescue me.
What?
Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keepers sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire. Then just discover the secret of the talisman.
What? What was that? Find the cathedral, follow Eye's direction in order to learn how to get inside. I mean, he didn't really, he just said the only way to get... Right, okay, so... Sure. He says follow my instructions, so okay. Yeah, I mean, the AI bubble is crashing, it is popping, and it will pop sooner rather than later, but I will say there are going to be some very unfortunate consequences of its existence, or it changing. Evil resides in this place, no longer fit for men. The doors are sealed to protect us from what lies within. Do not remain here. I'm sorry, this seems like a really bad idea. Are we sure we're doing this? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, yeah, actually, no. For Americans, it'll be bad. For other people, it won't be as bad because, like, y'all didn't invest as heavily. Your entire economy is not based on an overpromised gimmick. So that's gonna be a thing. I will say, it is gonna be like 2008, I think. I really do. There's a lot of tech bros that are really excited about this. Right?
And only they know how to open them.
Okay, they don't give a shit.
Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal.
Stand you on the pedestal?
Illuminate the statue with fire.
Fire?
Just discover the secret of the talisman.
I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. Something about fire. Maybe I set it on fire? Maybe I give the skull to the... Do you want skull? Yeah, I couldn't really understand what the fuck they were saying, so like, maybe I just picked the lock, I don't know. Chances are it doesn't work like that. Okay. Like, what do you want me to do with it? I have this hilt. That's a thing I have. You want that? Talisman? Do I have a talisman? There will be bailouts, almost assuredly. So it won't hit the companies that did it, but it will hit people who are working for those jobs. And that'll suck, but on the plus side, AI will start to get used for like things it could actually be used for rather than overpromise stuff. Cross you the bridge to the grotto. The vestibule. Illuminate the statue with fire. I don't fucking have any idea what the fuck he's saying. It's very important, but I don't know what he's saying. Something about like something or other talisman, go to the grotto, cross the bridge, something, turn the statue on fire. Yeah, no, I'm hoping that that's exactly what happens, is that like, my hope is that, you know, we get a little bit of socialism out of this whole thing. People are like, wait a minute, we don't have to do things shit. And so like really depends on like Mandami not fucking things up. Because Mandami is sort of like the like, hey wait, this shit can work maybe? Yeah. That makes sense. I'm just hoping that things will turn around soon. I feel like they're gonna, you know. I really do. ACAB includes Mandami, sure, but like on the plus side, he is doing a little bit of socialism, and that seems to be helping. Have you seen Harris's statement about how we need incremental progress? Yeah, no, that's a very like liberal take. We can't change things right away. We have to change them slowly, so that way we don't actually have to do any of those things, but we can get credit for pushing towards those things. So we can say we like those things, you know? We like the idea of child health care, but, you know, we don't, not yet, you know, little step, and then we can get there. Yeah, I mean, the Artemis 2 mission being a success is great. Wait, hold on. Are there subtitles? What do you think that would be under? Oh. I see. Go to the grotto, cross the bridge, and... What fucking grotto are you talking about, my bitch? The secret of the talisman. Okay, so we gotta... Great! I'm glad I have that objective. Where the fuck is that? Something about a grotto. I gotta go to the grotto and set the statue on fire. I really wish that was written out rather than just like do that. Okay, so we gotta find a grotto, which I do think means we have to backtrack. NASA's budget only seems big because we don't have things like healthcare. Like, I found that there was like a small LLM that runs locally on your machine, and I'm like, oh, I could be like, I could make Nero, you know, the thing, right? Okay, cross the bridge. Set the statue on fire? This statue, maybe. I mean, like, there's not a lot of other statues to set on fire, right? I mean, I wouldn't really call that. And this is like a grotto, yeah? Your YouTube still doesn't have a community tab. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. And honestly, I don't know how to fix it. What part of the plot are you on? Something? Okay. The plot of this game is a little bit hard for me to get to. I mean, yeah, I need to set it on fire. I don't know if I have a fire arrow to use. I do. Okay, cool. So I just need to get back there without, like, falling in the water like an idiot. There is a lot to know, but I mean, also, like, learning about space helps us learn stuff about other, like, around here. All right, let's try it. Right, that just goes straight rather than, like, it has no curve. Okay. Maybe this isn't the grotto? Anyone see a grotto around here? Yeah, the police budget is kind of decentralized amongst all the different, you know, states and such. But it's just any military surplus that's being used. Like, they can't throw it away. I assume you haven't activated the YouTube advanced feature. I have. I will need to look into that more. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I just haven't. I really haven't spent the time on it. Community tab stuff. I mean, it seems like I should be able to do something to these, but like, I have like 1 HP right now, so I'm not surprised that that drop would kill me. It was worth a shot? One of the issues with budgets, and I don't know if other countries do this, I suspect that they do, but it just looks different. You don't get funded, like, so let's say you want $1 million for your funding for the year, right? But like last year, you didn't use all $1 million of it, right? And so, like, you know, when you're looking as a politician, like, if I'm asking you for $1 million for my department and like it, you know, didn't even need all that money, you're not going to be like, oh, okay, well, we'll just, you know, cut down on, you know, like, you're not going to be like, okay, yeah, no, you need all $1 million of that. So either I use up the million, or basically I'm gonna get less the next year. So you want to go like, you want to spend all the money, and that way you can say, oh, actually we need even more next time. So what do you spend all that extra money on when like there's not really a reason to? And, you know, basically the answer is military surplus, like weapons and stuff. I assume that's a thing that other countries do. It just looks different because you probably have different things that you care about. Pensions and legal fees, yeah. Nice. Some money. We regularly have a leftover funds to spend down at the end of the year, right? And so, you know, the police do that too, and so that's a great deal of it. I really don't like that we have to resort to violent threats to our politicians in order to get them to do their job. But I'm glad that things are changing for the better. Hopefully, you know, things can calm down a bit. I think a little bit of it is, and I am guilty of this, obviously, the internet, it kind of radicalizes anybody that's on here. Might have to turn off that light because it is very hard to fucking see. Okay, we've been there. Oh, I see. Like, violence is a tool used to, you know, change things, but man, that's not great. Where am I going? I'm kind of just like vibing right now. There's a saying, it's attributed to JFK, and it's what is it? It's hold on. Those who make peaceful revolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable. I think you need a remote that says, don't get this channel subpoenaed. I had to go to the DMV today. I had to listen to a guy scream at one of the DMV workers was trying to kill him because she gave him a pin and security got... Okay, that's a very normal interaction at the DMV. It's just unlocked. I need to stop trying to pick doors. Half the time, they're just unlocked. I gotta turn this light off, which might mean I have to turn off the camera as well. Okay. I hear snakes or something? Is this the grotto? Okay, we got, like, spiders down there. I mean, I guess that works too. Not really what I was trying to achieve with that, but we'll take it. Looks like it's 3 shots. Yeah, I'm not like, oh yay, violence. So I think that like we're probably good on that front. I need to remember I have 1 health. And also where the fuck that was. But the internet has absolutely radicalized the shit out of everyone. For better or worse. In some ways it's better. In other ways it's worse. What's the phrase? There's a saying that I read recently and I think it's true. It's something along the lines of like, you laugh at the moth for mistaking the light for the moon, but spend your time on the internet. Or something like that. It's like, all right, fair. I think people are a lot kinder than the internet leads people to believe in general. You can be a total dickbag on the internet, and there's absolutely no way anyone can do anything about it for the most part. I don't know why I'm up here. I just saw an opportunity to climb some shit, and I don't know. You do that in these games? What is this? Foolish man who currently owns the Serpentile Tor. Torque? Oh, like the cape holder thing. Lives on a barren side street west of the Cathedral Street drawbridge. I visited his small but wealthy residence last week in order to purchase the torque from him, but he ostensibly deflected my arguments and offers. He says it is a custom of his people to present a gift of such beauty to their brides-to-be before marriage. At 70 years of age, I don't know what sorts of maiden he thinks he'll be tempted to wed him. Alright, so there's a serpentine torque on the barren side street west of Cathedral Street drawbridge. West of Cathedral Street drawbridge. Where am I supposed to be up here? Like, the game's not making it hard for me to be up there, so like... But also, that looks wrong, you know? I think I should get down. I think I'm scaring the game. I'm dead. Where am I? I climbed. I need to remember that I have glass ankles right now and cannot fall for shit. So if I need to get down, I should probably use rope. Okay, so there's a side street near Cathedral Street, which I want to say is the street I'm on right now. So a side street to there is to be like Ondale Street or something like that. I need to make sure that I don't leave this area because I'm near wherever that torque is. Can you heal in this game? Yes, if you have healing items. That would be my problem currently. Maybe that's the torque up there? I mean, this could be a drawbridge. Sort of. Oh, okay. Do you have the ability to acquire healing items? In the vague sense, yes. Okay, not this way. Hello? I saw some really unfortunate news as far as Warhammer goes. So it's like not actual news, and I haven't even confirmed the information myself, but there is suspicion that the newest edition might have been written by AI. And like, honestly, like the fucking the layout of the map is so ass that I just can't deal with their quality control anymore. It is sad. I haven't checked to see if that's true, but I have seen some of the rules they've announced so far, and it's just like, this ain't it, man. Like, they're poorly written. They're poorly written rules, and I think that's why people think it's AI. But also, like, this is just how they've been for the longest time. Do we death of the author, Warhammer, and shit the bed? God damn, I just slid off like an idiot. I mean, luckily that guy's fucking deaf. So I may be, unfortunately, dropping out of Warhammer just because, I mean, the new edition might be good. I don't know. Maybe it turns around. I'm not trying to keep doing this over and over. I just am having a little bit of trouble, you know, pulling the trick off. God, what was there's something that happened to OpenAI just the other day that was really bad for them. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that I'm wrong about the new edition, but it's just sort of a time thing. Their video thing got shut down. Yeah, it turns out people didn't want to go to a website that was like a social media app for like fake videos. Arc Raider players have created a bounty system that's meant to punish unsportsmanlike behavior, but surprise, surprise, top of the list sits streamer Burnt Peanut. Does anyone else feel like they just made up a new fucking racist or whatever, like out of nowhere? Like, where the fuck did this guy come from? And I don't even know if he is racist, I'm just the vibes, you know? Okay. Oh, he is? Okay, cool. I don't want to accuse him of that because I'm like, I actually don't know. Tilda told me about some weird shit she had to deal with the other day. You know Shin Yu? That, like, thing? They're straight up a cult. Turns out. And they came in the other day to my wife's work, and they were like, you're going to hang up this poster. It's that yeah, they also own Epoch Times, right? Okay, I'm gonna save here because I don't want to do all of this shit again. They made a song into... What? Shin Yu is propaganda. It's weird, man. It's really weird. And it was like, not only were they insistent that my wife needs to hang up this poster, not like asking her, but telling her to do so, they also were like, you are coming. We have a showing soon. You're going to it. And she's like, no, I have to work and I don't know what this is. Yeah, they're race mixing, which is such a weird thing to be about, but like you don't get to go to heaven if you race mix apparently, which is fucking insane. Okay. I somehow have to make myself get down from this ledge without killing myself. And I think the trick is going to be a rope arrow that I hang off the edge of this thing. Like, right there. Okay, now can I just... Okay, I just broke it off to try and replace it on accident. Okay, let me investigate. Okay, cool. Down here, not seeing anything. Gate doesn't open. All right, well, the Watchman's Grave. What? What do you want me to do with that? I tried shooting it with a fire arrow, that didn't work. I need to put the talisman or whatever there, but I didn't realize I had a talisman or there was a talisman involved. I was watching that one guy's video about trying to join Shin Yun or whatever, and I think you guys have seen his stuff before. Really interesting. He got to start doing that video where it was like I tried to get a timeshare vacation for free and it just ends up not being a thing. There's a saying in Russian, a frog fucked a viper, that is used meaning both sides of the conflict are not good. Neat that there's a saying for that. Based Russian for having a saying for that very specific thing of everyone sucks here. That is a good saying. I don't know if I'll say that because just being like reptile sex, am I right? It's a pretty weird shout. I don't think the fire arrow thing is working, but it does draw them out every time, so there's that. Frogs aren't reptiles? Man, that really doesn't matter to me. A reptile, okay. Skill issue. Frogs are amphibians, yeah. Like, oops. Didn't mean to drop that.
You know what that means? Fish!
Yeah, like fish. I really did not attract their attention. Please don't fall again. I swear to fuck. Oh, whoops. That'll work though. God damn it. He's like just at an angle where it's kind of shit to shoot him, and I don't really want to try and move around. And okay. I'm going to get the arrow out for climbing down. Put it there. And then I'm going to save because apparently I can't go more than 3 steps without getting myself killed. So let's try this. All right. All right. All right. Sure. Yeah. No, that's fine. All right, so this is clearly where I need to put the talisman once I get it. I guess I'll come back in a minute. Like, maybe I can get in there? How do I get down? Chat, how do I get down? Can you come here so I can Goomba stomp you? Okay, maybe I can, like, land on this lamp. Somehow less frustrating than Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is my own doing that the game's like this. Kingdom Come is just like that. Like, hey. Okay. I might have to restart the mission. Like, it may be worth doing a full restart, because I don't think I've achieved much so far in this mission. Yeah, okay. Honestly, not that bad of a thing. Okay. So, the tip is useless. I remember that much. So we're not gonna buy the tip again. Despite the fact that chat would probably want me to buy just the tip. We can't. Do we have rope arrows? We do. Do we have fire arrows? Healing potions. Okay, let's put some of this back. First off, healing potions. 2 of them, please. And then fire arrow gets swapped out for as many water arrows as I can get. Cool. That's much better. Okay, now we save here. Chat wants you to buy the whole penis. No penis. No, we're not doing penis right now, chat. Free arrow, I guess. It also might be easier to follow the thing's instructions if, like, I've freshly played this, because, like, you know, it's been a couple of days. I may have forgotten the particularities of what we were doing here. KJB, thank you for the resub. 47 fucking months. Holy goddamn shit. There we go. That's such a dick move. Would you play better if each death administered an electric shock? You know what I was thinking about the other day? I think we should televise all executions. I think it should be required watching for everyone. I think that's a good idea. Like, we don't do anything special. We just keep doing it the way we're doing it and see how long it takes for people to be like, hey man, this is kind of fucked up. That's my hope anyway. There's always the possibility that people are like, this is based actually. For what purpose? I think if people saw that shit, they would be very uncomfortable with it. We can get AI and crypto to sponsor it, yeah. Hey, thing you dislike is sponsoring thing that you now dislike. Okay, right. One thing I've learned over the... I mean, yeah, you're kind of right about that. It's like that Tool song, Vicarious. It's written about Americans. Maybe I can just, like, nope out of this. Yeah, see, that was my issue, is I was, like, not thinking about, like, maybe some people would actually enjoy it. Well, I thought about that, but I was like, well, wait, maybe there'll be enough people who hate the idea that it'll suck, and then people won't want to do it anymore. I don't know. We do love guns. That's true. Right? We had a show called Cops. Right, yeah. Cops was meant to, it was propaganda. I got into sports gambling for like a year, won some money, but realized it did not bring me enjoyment. I don't know enough about sports, and I think like the only bet I would do is one that I know I could win. And that's why I looked into Polymarket, because I was like, hey, like insider trading is illegal, but like insider betting on Polymarket appears to not be, according to the government. So like, let's fucking go. I guess let's commit a crime or something that ought to be, but isn't. But it turns out all the bets involving streamers and stuff are like people that I don't know. And it's like, See, if it could be like, what is Rev streaming today? Or what is Vinny gonna stream today? Or whatever. I'd be like, okay. Is this the current run that I was on? Do I have I have the tips. I literally did not save after getting anywhere. Okay, cool, good. Right. I'm supposed to be turning on these lights. And there was a health potion up there. So we're already doing better than the last run. So it's actually a good thing. Like, yeah, I don't want to gamble. I want to win, you know? Like, if I could just, like, pay Vinny, like, $50 to say, like, come first thing on stream, absolutely would do that, you know? Be like, hey, man, can you do me a solid and make me absolutely fucking rich by doing something really weird on stream that I can bet for? Like, I feel like Vinny would do that, you know? Yeah, I know, that seems more like something Mike would do, so it's just like, no chance that Vinny would start his stream by saying come, right? So I'm just like, if we get Vinny to do it, then this is empty. I always forget that it's fucking empty, Pingal. That's the thing. It's, I can't do it because there's not any that are like that. Okay, I do need to be going around and turning on all these substations and shit, because this makes my life so much goddamn easier. Holy hell. But, like, you know, if I could do a poly bet on myself or a friend, I would do that. But I don't know what Mr. Beast is going to do in his next video. I don't know sports. And, I mean, the other way to do it would be is there's that one account that always makes giant bets before Trump decides anything and then is immediately right. Just, you know, getting involved with one of those accounts and just being able to see what it's going to bet and then just bet that too. Because, I mean, like, look, if the president's going to fuck things up, I might as well get some money out of it. The fuck was that? Okay, I think that was that one. Yeah, he's tanking the whole you know, everything. But, you know, if I can get some of that too, then maybe, I don't know, I get mine, he gets his, everything's fucked. The Pelosi tracker. The problem with the Pelosi tracker is it's slow. Like, it's after all of the reasons that you would want to make those. And, I mean, yeah. Yeah. There is a chance that, like, if it hits the 50-50, which I think I saw Spiffing Brit did a video on. Can you get enough Trump bucks to build a fire? I don't think that they're physical, tangible things. So I can climb all the way over to there, but, like, there's no point in doing that, question mark? Yeah, there's no point in doing that. Okay, cool, great. And then there's that guy down there. We could just, like, jump across to this and then break our ankles on impact. Okay. So yeah, no, I don't recommend doing polybet or any of those things because they have weird rules about, technically they're not gambling according to the government, and that argument works for some reason. So that means that they don't have to follow a lot of the regulation that is involved in gambling, which means that it can be real bad for you. All right. I'm gonna save because I made a significant amount of progress and I have not saved yet. New run started here. Hey, I forgot about heroin. You could just do heroin, guys. Yeah, I get my discount meth for my, like, different autism. I don't know, gambling just doesn't seem like a great idea to me. Not without like some sort of surefire bet involved. And like, why are you in a situation where you're allowed to make surefire bets? That's the other thing. Lots of side like this has gotta be like a burrow for those weird freaks. Like, what is this shit? Oh, hey, money. I like money. That's one of my favorites. I like having money. It's good. Losing money, spending money, all that shit, not a fan. But making money, yeah. Key, okay. What is this key for? Cause just key, okay. Yeah, the house always wins. But yeah, I did look into Polymarket to see, like, hey, you know, maybe I could. But looks like insider trading or whatever is, like, not a thing I can pull off, so never mind. It's legal, so it's fine. I can admit to it. Does this just destroy? Got a bad vibe about this corner. Let's go ahead and... What the fuck are you? What the fuck is that? Die, crab man. What the fuck is that? They're crab people? Is this the grotto? Hope I can get out. Okay, good. Oh, hey, things I want. See if there's anything else in any of these. Dumbest way to open crates. Throwing a hammer at them. Is this the grotto? Can you guys say grotto? Very good. New streaming idea. Just be Dora the Explorer about everything. Demons, no stealing. No stealing demons. Bueno, très bien. All right. There's a post on Reddit where a dude inadvertently gave insider information on his roommate by ranting about a job. And they both got investigated and sued. Wow. The roommate was doing insider trading. That's so funny. That's the funniest way to go down. Oh, Johnny Somali's in trouble. It turns out, he got convicted of all of the things that he did. and he is mega surprised that he's in trouble, and it's like, fucking why? Like, I'm not a fan of prisons in general, but I mean, like, guy sucks. I don't know, you fuck around, you find out. 6 months of prison labor in South Korea, is that right? Yeah, like, to me it very much struck as a, like, fuck this guy particularly, we're gonna make an example out of him kind of energy. Okay, jump off the line. Oh right, you can't jump while you have a sword out because that's also the block button for reason. Okay, we're back here, so that's good. Like, the stuff he was doing, he went, okay, so like there's the comfort women. It's a thing that like Korea cares very much about and Japan tries to pretend like is not a thing. But like Japan did some fucked up shit during World War II, and one of those things was like, you know, abusing women from Korea. And so, you know, they have a statue, you know, kind of memorializing the victims of that. And he was like fucking with it and such. So like, this is one of those like, I don't know what you expected to have happen here. You know? Like, I don't know why you would do that. That is incredibly ignorant and disrespectful, but, you know. Mostly just referencing the stuff with Korea just because that's relevant to the discussion. But yes, Japan went around and did that a lot. He's on a sex offender list because he did deepfakes of him with another streamer. That's so fucking gross, man. The fuck is wrong with people? So that's good news, you know? We can't be like, oh, you know, bad guys never get, you know, fucked over, right? Because, like, they do. It's good. What else is there? Clavicular OD'd. He's alive, but he's having a bad time. This after him saying multiple times that he doesn't do drugs. More importantly, right now, I appear to be clipped into the wall. So that's cool. Oh no. Does the killing a crab man count as murder? I don't know. I don't know if crabs are considered people. I mean, crabs... He lives in the fucking... I think he shit himself. Is he allowed to be a people if he shit himself? Clavicular will probably die very young. He doesn't take good care of himself. He doesn't care. Talks like crab, tastes like crab, talks like people. No killing restriction from expert only applies to non-humans. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, not to be that bitch, but like, for a man who's spent his entire life trying to be as attractive as possible for just the sake of being attractive. He's not that good looking? Like, maybe I'm just not gay, but like... What? Problem solved. I'm Pan, he looks like he's trying way too hard. I don't even know if it's that, man. He's a 20-something that looks like he's like 25, 30. I do feel bad for him because he does seem like, based on the interview that he did with Channel 8, I think that the guy just... He fell down like some like weird fucking hole during COVID and just never got his shit together after that. Clavicular is convinced that no one could be like actually happy with their body, you know? I think that he's actually like apolitical, but like I think it's like because he's too ignorant to understand things. He's young. Yeah, I don't think that he's well mentally, and that like his life could get turned around and he could be a very positive thing for a lot of young people, but I don't see it happening. I wish him all the best to get his shit together. Who are we talking about? Someone that doesn't need to be really talked about, I'll be honest. Also, has anyone tried the Kalyun generic romance yet? Like, has anyone seen that? Because that shit's fire. That shit is so fucking good. It's really good, isn't it? Need to sub to Crunchyroll? It's an anime, yeah. It's not a romance anime. It is sort of like a romance. It's a romance in the same way that Memento is a movie about a guy who lives in a hotel. Like, yeah, I guess, but not really. It is a very interesting piece of history, yeah. Yeah, the walled city. So the plot of the story is that like they rebuilt it. And they put a giant fucking orb cube thing above it for technology reasons. And then some weird fucking shit happens. It's the name of this anime that I watched the other day. It's really fucking good. Kalyun, or whatever, generic romance. It is absolutely insane. It's one of those ones that just like, if it looks like it should have been on Adult Swim. It's got that old school anime aesthetic. They're drawing anime women as women, which is fucking great. I love to see it. They don't look like children with tits, which is so fucking weird and uncomfortable. Like, they have adult proportions. What's it called? It's something or other, Kayun or Kolyun, or how you're supposed to pronounce that. Wild, or, you know, generic romance. It's on, I don't want to spoil it, but it's really good. Kowloon. Walled, like the Walled City, but generic anime, or generic romance, excuse me. I'm saving because I just want to get some fucking progress. Prog. It does have some legibity in it. There's something that's like kind of gay. It's gay adjacent. Toxic yaoi? Question mark? All right, tell me the thing.
Comes a man to rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire.
Oh!
And you discover the secret of the talisman.
I think I understood it. If you want to watch an anime where the female protags aren't sexualized, there's like some fairly immediate like fan service, and then they really don't touch it again. I don't really know what that's for. Like, it's really weird because they're like, fan service, then immediately we're not doing that again, and also like, here, have some mental trauma. I'm gonna go pee. 1 minute 30. BRB. Bop. Bop. Also, should I keep my face cam on even though it's dark? I'm gonna get some water and coffee and stuff. All right. I am back. Who was it that said a while back anime isn't written for real human beings anymore? Yeah. I mean, that's totally fair, Toph. I would say I have not seen an anime that gives me the vibe of something like Ghost in the Shell, Cowboy Bebop, or, you know, that kind of thing in a while. I would say, like, the last time I had, like, a Cowboy Bebop vibe from something was probably, like, The Great Pretender, the Netflix anime. That one was really good. I'm tired of the isekai trope, too, man. Like, there's nothing of value going on there. I need to make sure I actually give you guys the screen region. Did we decide what we were doing with the face cam? Is that good? That one is really well written. Great Pretender is very good. Like, that is some actual good writing. You can watch that, you could readapt that as a live action thing, and it would not change, really. Dungeon Mishi is written as if, like, they expect you to be... Would you like me to host a generic anime, or generic romance Discord watch? You can if you guys want. I mean, like, no, I'm leaving. I actually understood what he said. Gitama, I've heard, is very good. Dungeon Mishi is peak. That is a good one. I think I understood what it was saying last time. He says, go here and then illuminate the statue while standing on the pedestal in the grotto. So here's the pedestal. I'm standing on it. Oh, hey, a health potion. And then illuminate the statue or whatever. Oh, right. That's going to be, there we go. Okay, cool. Gitama is... What if someone made a shitpost anime, as far as I understand? Are these walls made out of meat? Are these meat walls? I mean, I can't hit it, so no way to know. Let's go ahead and save.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
All right, well... Rubble. It's like... nothing to do here? I mean, I can grapple. Okay, let me look through my things. Got water breathing, flash potion, holy water, key. Key. Maybe this key? Okay. No? Huh? What? Ah, I see. Cool. And then Chronicles of Narnia was an isekai, yes. Correct. I need something else to put on there to, like, weigh it down. I know there's some rocks over here, because remember when we were doing the thing with the guy, and then we would throw the rock and got your Switch 2 today? When I went to the mall, the Hot Topic was full of Hatsune Miku shirts. That's so good. Like, you know, the kids are going to be alright. They got Hatsune Miku. They know what's up. mean, Jack Skellington still is very much a Hot Topic thing. Can I stand on this rock like I've been able to in the past? Thank you. They've been using the same Miku render for 20 years. Yeah, I mean, but listen, at least they got Miku, you know? All right, that's gotta work. Cool. Figured this puzzle out on accident. Okay, now if I were these guys, I would make the floor all sorts of pressure traps. Like, absolutely, I would... Like, the floor's gotta be pressure traps. There's no way. What? Where? What? Where am I being shot from? Like, I mean, clearly there's like an arrow hole or something, but like, it doesn't seem to hit me, so I guess I'm fine. Oh, God damn it. All right. Yeah, that's a bad vibe right there. If I were gonna try and pull some shit, it would be right there. Like, I would absolutely do that shit. I don't trust opening that door. Not after those very obvious traps hurt me. Okay. Looks like we can just jump up here. Love the music. We're relieved to hear that you successfully contained the destruction. It was just such a contingency that the elemental wards had been saved these many years, and we support your decision to use them now. As the peril that you have described is grave indeed, we urge you to hide the talismans with great care, as the discovery could lead to another such catastrophe. We worry that your actions have exposed the truth of our existence to the world, which is not, we must not allow. Okay. We receive word of your fears and understand that indeed share them. We did not lightly take the decision to involve ourselves in this matter. However, we believe that we are compelled to act. Were the trickster not opposed, he could bring destruction upon the entire city and upon us as well. We have endeavored to conceal our efforts as best as we can. I can only hope that we have been successful. Yours in knowledge. Okay. So, secret culty stuff going on with the hammer guys. I don't fully understand how they think they're secret when, like, I fucking see you, bro. Like, I've seen you before. That is definitely the thing that goes on the grave. Okay. Just kind of wary of doorways, like opening a door and then going in. How's the camera this dark anyway? I mean, I don't know. I've turned up the brightness a bit for y'all. Upon this map are the locations of the elemental talismans which can unlock the wards placed upon the cathedral door. Those locations are recorded here in the event that we may one day find it necessary to re-enter the cathedral. The portal key in the library must be used to access the lost city entrance where the talisman of fire is being kept. The water talisman is being hidden in a shrine located in the caverns below the old quarter of the city. The talisman of air is being kept by the Hammerites, and the earth talisman was left to the Hand Brotherhood. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a picture of these words because I'm not gonna remember all that shit, and I don't want to spend the time writing it all down. So here we go. Cool. Okay. Oh. Did I fail those objectives, or are we just like not about them anymore? Okay, and then I'm gonna take a picture of this as well. They just, okay, cool. All right, let's check and see. What the quest say again? God damn it. I mean, they've done some update to my phone to make it slower and laggier and more shit, which is good. I'm glad they did that. All right, so portal key to the library must be used to access the Lost City. Okay, right. So let's start with that. I think I understand what that instruction means. What do you think this is? I gotta try it. Aw, that's great. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little too slow to be threatening, but... Oh. It doesn't go all the way. What the fuck? Am I supposed to use that to do the, like, jumps instead, maybe? Okay. So, the grave, right? That was over here. It was like this away. I remember this. Because you remember the spider thing? And I was like, oh, I just need to get in there. And then I spent like a fucking half hour trying to get in there. I just kept dying and it was really lame. I have no idea what's going on with that guy, and I don't want to deal with that shit. Sounds like a nightmare and a half. I have to go the wrong way first just to make sure that I get to the right way. There we go. That was actually not that bad. All right. Wish I could turn on a light or something so I could show you guys what the fuck I'm looking at. I hope you guys can see well enough. Worth a shot. Ah, shit. I was trying to fall onto the thing rather than stupid. Cool. Is that not the talisman? Okay, problem solved. Now we can move on. Right? So, this talisman does not seem to be working on this location, which means that I actually need to, like, understand the quest a little better. Because it turns out that I don't. So, there's that. But I don't know. How crazy is it of me to want to co-develop two different games at the same time? Like, the dating sim with the... Because, I mean, like, you know... Wait, what? Oh, okay, well, good. What? From unknown origins they came. They live beyond the isolated city. The extent of their arcane power is unknown. We must be very cautious when dealing with them. Close observations must continue.
The Talisman of Earth is guarded by a foreign magus sect known as the Hand Brotherhood. They reside in a compound of huge towers where they practice their arts of earth, air, fire, and water. The talisman is likely kept in the Earth Tower, but there's little chance it'll be that simple. No doubt the talisman is heavily guarded and probably protected by magic. But mages love to write everything down. I should stumble on something useful about their precious trinket. I bribed some servants to get me a map of the common grounds, best I could do since only the mages are allowed in the towers. I'll enter the courtyard just outside the central keep entrance. Once inside, I'll need to move quickly to find the talisman. I wouldn't last long in a fight against the mages.
Well, I think that, like, my work on the other game is just going to be learning to draw anime, and I need to draw it better. So maybe I just work on maybe doing like a I learned how to fucking draw update to the Communist Manifesto or something. Seek out the Mage Keep library for clues to the location of the Earth Talisman. Find where the mages of the Hand Brotherhood because, like, that could be good. That would be a reason to, like, randomly throw it on sale and all that jazz. Steal the Earth's Talisman from the Hand of Brotherhood. While you are hunting through the Mage Keep, you might as well enrich yourself. Pick up some loot. Underneath the Mage Towers is a hidden entrance to the sewers. Find and escape alive. Okay. Buy those. How much? $350 for a fucking no. How much for flash? 200? You're insane. Absolutely not. I need rope arrows probably. Anything costs like 25? A broadhead arrow. Okay. Anything else costs like 25? No, literally that. Okay, cool. So one extra arrow, sure. Why not? All right, save. The Hand Brotherhood is straight up nod Kane lives. What? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I don't want to hit that yet, I don't think. Rope and water arrows are so important. Yeah. All right. Kane lives. You gotta play or at least watch the CNC cutscenes. Command and Conquer. Oh, I see, I see.
He strikes as a dying wind.
What? Like that one like full motion Warhammer game looks pretty good. Like FMV Warhammer sounds great. And I was explaining to my wife and she's like, "Oh, like that thing with Tim Curry." And I'm like, "Exactly."
The wind plays tricks with my senses. I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire.
Okay. Fucking nerd. That's Red Alert 3, we almost don't talk about it? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. This reminds me so much of, like, you remember sneaking into Zelda's castle on Ocarina of Time? Like, that shit. Like, whatever they were going for, that's what I'm getting. Okay, so this has got to be the fire tower, right? Alright, well, you don't just go in like that. You gotta have some sort of thing. Alright, we'll come back to that. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I don't know how we're getting in there. Probably not needed, but it makes my life a little bit easier if we do that. Okay, we're gonna just keep that door shut for a minute. And let's give it a save, because it's been a minute. I'm getting excited for spring. I like spring. Now that it's an actual season and not just allergies, it's pretty cool. Does that do anything for you? Which way are you facing? It's so hard to tell if I'm looking at your back.
Oh.
That's his front. Okay.
Rats.
Oh. Well, that works. All right, just get this guy down the stairs, put him under the stairs, and he'll never be seen again. Yay. We're gonna be able to get started on the garden soon, which is gonna be nice. Give me some physical activity to go and do outside. I need it. I've been inside way too long. I love winter, but I'm kind of I've been stuck inside the house a little too long. That's probably not good for me, you know? All right. What do we have now? Oh. All right. Some sort of shelving area. You do not say the T in winter. Winter. Yeah, I guess I don't.
Huh?
The nice thing about gardening is, like, you can kind of tell if you fucked it up or not.
Oh.
Just hide you behind the door. That's good enough. Just a couple bonks. I just never really thought about it, but yeah, I guess I do drop the T in winter. Winter. Yeah, I pronounce it almost like winter, like a person who is like one. Yeah, I mean, sometimes plants just say no for no good reason. That's true, but, you know. Where? He's got to be in front of me here.
Hey, intruder! Help! Help! I know you're around here somewhere. Don't make me come find you.
Okay. The other guy heard me or saw me or whatever, but doesn't matter. I think this guy has something on his hip. No? Okay. I'll just throw him in the pile then. Okay. Oh, the Gunboat God ads are still on Moobot. Sorry, I need to turn that off. Actually, I can just remove that. Yeah. Hopefully they like my stream of it. I enjoyed the game. I just removed it, so you're good. It legitimately does seem like a pretty fun, like, shmup shooter with kind of a unique idea. Like, obviously they paid me, but, you know, or they're going to. But, yeah. I don't know, it's rare to see good games nowadays, so we should just be happy when we get a good one. I forgot to do a lot of sponsor stuff, but you know what? Like, I think that they got a good showing here. Okay, this room is fucking weird because it's making my ears like feel like they're gonna pop. So let's figure out what's going on in the this room. Probably need some more water. I'm so glad that hit. I was a little worried that I missed. What did I just get? Eight men up in a tower, 8 old men, only 1 with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7. Find your reward. All right, well, we'll figure out what that means here in a second, but something about 8 guys up at the top of the tower and only 1 of them does a thing. Mages with their stupid thing. Neo Geo is putting out their old console again, $90 cartridges.
Shelter you forever.
I don't know how you didn't see me there.
There is a strip. I stand unscathed. I stand unscathed.
They're basically official reproductions. I'm good. I'm not going to spend $90 on a fucking old game at this point. I don't have money for that. Oh, good. I'm glad these keys go to something. Okay. Oh, shit. I assure you they're gonna sell. I'm sure someone will sell it. Like, someone's gonna buy that.
Move? That's the best you can do?
Yep.
Hide a dent in the armor a little. That's the best you can do? Hide a dent in the armor a little. Can I get
I tried to knock him out. He just didn't want to do that shit. Oh, those fucking cabinets. Dude, we used to sell those tiny cabinets. They're okay. They play all right, but man, not gonna buy one because they're tiny. Like, I would rather just buy an actual like arcade cabinet if I'm gonna spend like the 1,000 or whatever it is. I don't know. Are all the doors locked for no fucking good reason? Wait. Wait, why can't I even interact with this? Is this not even a door? I can't interact with this door in any way, shape, or form. I think it's a fake door. That's kind of bullshit. Keys don't work on it. Pressing F doesn't work on it. I think this is just a dead end. You could have just not put this here. Just in case if he immediately goes aggro, I'm gonna hope that standing here, this like FOV doesn't hit me over here.
What's that?
Nothing, shut up. Okay, yes. I don't have to be in perfect darkness to jump that guy. Good. There's gonna be another one.
Sir? Was that you?
Yep.
Intruder! Was that supposed to hurt?
Yes. Kind of wild that the archers are the most armored of any of the enemies. It's usually not the way it goes. Who the fuck do mosquitoes think they are going to where it's cold? Like, that's the one advantage of it being cold. It's cold. Like, buggies can't exist. You know, I don't want to deal with that shit. Northern Lion canceled his cruise. I don't have any context for that sentence. I know who he is. Why did he cancel his cruise? What was his cruise? Was it a like everyone goes on the cruise with him kind of thing or what? really know what this place is. Like, what the point of it is. He was doing a Northern Lion branded cruise. I think he was upset because it was going to be all dudes. 3,000 tickets.
Hello?
No. Wait, so wait. So he was like, streamer convention, everyone shows up to the fucking cruise? That sounds kind of horrible, but kind of based. Like streamer meetup on a fucking cruise. That sounds awful. How do streamers get rent a cruise ship money? Well, speaking of someone who has not hit that level of success yet, I don't know. Yeah, that seems like, man, you could get some really fucking weird parasocial shit going on like that. Where am, is that supposed to be a thing I can do? Okay, well. There's no, sound effect for walking up here, which leads me to believe that I was not supposed to get up here, but he advertised that his friends and his wife would be there. It hadn't happened yet. Okay, so has anyone bought tickets? Like, did anyone lose money to this?
Who goes this? Ouch! Ouch! Ha ha ha! To me!
Refunds are going out. Okay, well, I mean, like, at least there's that. Like, if you're gonna cancel something, give your money back to everyone who, you know, spent money. So this area doesn't even have a fake door, like it's trying to pretend to be a thing. At best, a COVID outbreak. I mean, I didn't even think of that angle. I was thinking about, like, how all this sketch shit happens on, like, I mean, just like streamers isolated from any known governments. Yeah, I mean, like, what about, like, people, like, running to your room to break in? Like, people going overboard, people, crashing out, like, I don't know, like, honestly, okay, low-key, idea. Chat, I'm suggesting this as a meme, but what if we did this, okay? What if, right? Northern Lion has more than once gone on cruises and vacations and taken off work streaming for a month along with his wife who also streams. Right, yeah, no, that's what happens when you get a little bit of money. So he has cruise money to spend. Yeah, I know, he's got money, he's not broke. Like, if you have a few thousand people, like, watching in chat, you probably have cruise ship money, in the very least, if not more. Why do these doors suck so hard? Like, just give me notification on if this is even working. He's a cruise guy, so that's awful. I mean, like, you know. I'm betting that that's not real. Like, that door is fake. Okay, so what if... Chat, listen. What if we... Alright, what if we all do the cruise con thing, right? But instead of it being a normal cruise, we just take over the ship. We mutiny. right? We mutiny and we take over the ship. That's a crime. Oh no, a crime.
Come out and fight me! I guard him! Was that supposed to hurt? Come on now. Just make one little...
Yeah, we could just take over a fucking place, you know? Where are all my saves to the Mage's Tower? What? Where are my saves? Did I not save at all? Okay, well, we learned some things. Outer Revan. Almost Revan. West Virginia. The new run started here was a Mage Tower one, was it? Oh, it was. Thank fuck. Thank you, Aylor. Spent an hour trying to buy a wallet. We can become the Diamond Rats. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nothing there now. What I see there?
Nothing. Shut up. I mean, yeah, an oil rig would be better, but if we're on a cruise liner, first off, we can be boat guy. Just pointing it out. We could be boat guy. I like having my shit in a wallet because then it's like organized in my pocket rather than just like random shit stuffed into my pocket. It's random shit shoved into my wallet instead, which is different. And also better. From boat guy to international terrorism. Why not? It's fun. We could set up, I mean, like, I feel like we could set up a community on a boat. You know? I mean, like, we would be wanted criminals. And the world would hate us. But on the plus side, no laws.
Flows, fire burns, water flows, earth shakes.
This is the plot of Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, does that work out for them or no? Like, it doesn't, right? Hijack one of the billionaire yachts? I know, but I'm just saying if we all make the plan to get on the same cruise liner, like, we outnumber them. They can't stop us all. COVID vaccination form stuff.
To me! Come on! I'll find you. Just you wait.
No, he's definitely not all right.
Not all right. Sorry. Damn you.
Are we eating the passenger? No, we'll just drop them off somewhere, you know? I don't want to kill them. Well, we just like kind of go near like island or something and we kick them out.
Come on out then.
You getting in the floor is really difficult for me to fight. Kick him off the boat. Yeah, we steal the cruise liner. That's the whole point, right? Ow, fuck me. Do you know how expensive cruise liner gas is? That's a good point. And gas prices are... We could take over the Strait of Hormuz.
Find you.
What about the crew? Do we kick them out too? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to drive a...
Where did he go? Damn. Was that supposed to hurt?
Yes. Every time, yes. It would be better to... I mean, I don't want to hurt him. I mean, I'm just gonna be like, look, I got no beef with you. I just want your fucking boat. Yeah, okay. And I've, like, driven a car before, so it's probably, like, the same thing. It's probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, you played a cruise liner game once on your phone. That you can drive. How do you feel about reenacting the Titanic? Not the best idea, but yeah, maybe. They invented attack helicopters.
Stop.
I mean, true, but god damn it. It's so hard to do piracy nowadays. Cruises are for people with money. They aren't going to go quietly because they don't know the value of human life. I mean, I figured they would just be like Karens and complain.
Huh?
Look, hey, like, I know you paid for this, but I actually don't give a shit. Get off the boat. You're gonna have to take that up with your travel agent. Why don't Mr. Beast to be involved?
Stop!
Like, it's illegal to, like... What crime is it? Because, like, if we're on international waters, like, who the fuck says what the rules are, right? We just hit international waters and we take over the boat. Why not? Piracy? Yeah, but like that's a crime with individual places, man. That's piracy, boss man. I mean, yeah, but like what if they don't care, man? Like maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I just want a boat. The old kind of piracy. I know, but that's why it's based. You know? Crimes on vessels are under the laws of the land they came from. $300,000, but you stab a priest to snort his holy powder. You said that a minute ago, and I don't know what it means. I mean, yeah, we can rob the people and be like, hey, look, your money's insured. Just go ahead and talk to your bank about like how we stole this money from you. And, you know, work it out with them. You'll get reimbursed. Sorry about the inconvenience. I'm trying to make a better world for myself. And that involves robbing you.
What's
so
that?
good luck with that.
Captain Regalio's been holding out on the mages. Good thing he can't hold out on me.
Eat that dick. All right, recovering the golden medallion of St. Burlington will reward all the sweat I put into the endless hunt for those damn talismans. By selling it, I'll surely make some of the profit off this ordeal. In all my years of service in the Hand, I've never seen their efforts thoroughly stymied. It's almost as if one of their own had taken and hidden the talismans so completely that not even the archmages could find them. I mean, yeah, that's it. What do we do if our victims want to join us? I mean, I don't know if I can trust them, man. Finding and taking... I feel like that's not how boat crimes work. Here, hold on. If you get killed at sea, what happens? Great question. Oh yeah, no, I'm not really concerned about that bit, but like, I mean, they apparently they have a thing. Can you live on a cruise ship for $30,000 a year? Yes. Okay, I mean, cool, but can you do crimes on a cruise ship? Oh, okay, we got a thing from the FBI here. Hold on. The FBI probably knows what's up about this. Crimes during cruises. FBI focuses on investigating efforts of specific or specified serious crimes committed within the special maritime and territorial jurisdiction in the United States. These crimes, okay, yeah, but like international waters. Okay. International waters. What happens if I commit a... Sure. Many said the country whose flag the boat is flying takes responsibility, but what if I took my own personal boat to international waters and killed someone or something? Personal vessels still require registration, generally speaking. I mean, like, but you could just, like, not register your boat? Like, did you know that boats, you could just, like, go out, you could just start swimming, you know? Like... The sovereign territory of the state it is registered in. Therefore, if you hypothetically kill someone on a Norwegian registered boat, you have effectively committed the same crime as having done it on Norway. I see. Yeah, it's like... The boat, okay, so like international, okay, but like, okay, so then we'd have to find a boat that just doesn't have an extradition policy with like the United States. That does mean we all have to meet up in said country that does not have an extradition policy with the United States. Like a fucking Russian cruise line? Like maybe. I don't know. Not Cuba then. I don't know who has, we have rules. I mean, like, you know, we want to go somewhere that we actually want to go, probably, you know? Have you heard what they've been calling the guy who did the warehouse fire? Paper Mario. And I think that's great. Make your own micronation. Well, no, because the micronation thing's not going to work because, like, whatever boat.
As soon as I find you, you're dead.
So, like, whatever nation the boat is attached to is. Nope. Is the one that would be coming after us. So, like, we can't. It wouldn't matter. The micronation thing's not going to help. Unless if we register the boat in of itself. I don't know. We can hit up Sealand, see what they're up to. Like, hey, man, we're thinking about starting a micronation. You got any tips?
This way! Thief!
Please don't.
So this is where the mages hide their dirty little secrets.
This way! Beware of an intruder!
Our sanctum is invaded.
Not take up arms against me.
You cannot run from your fate. He has returned.
Yeah, there have
into the
been like
shadows.
8 or 9 non-fatal fires that have
Escape
happened
while
in that
you
area.
can. We wish to be left alone. You cannot change my destiny, thief. Your court. You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change.
Okay. You cannot change my destiny, thief. I think it's good news.
Come on over here! Help! Don't worry, I'll find you. Back here and fight!
Come on. I don't know, I'm just throwing it out there. I always kind of wanted to be my own Captain Nemo. I think he's an admirable guy.
Back up! Here! Don't think you can hide for long.
You know, unhinged. But, you know, otherwise pretty cool. I like the bit where he was, why not Captain Ahab? Because I don't really want to, like, fuck with people. I like the idea of living at the bottom of the ocean, not dealing with anyone. Like, based, honestly.
Find you, you're dead.
I mean, it's a submarine, but I mean, we can figure it out. We can figure out how to make a cruise liner a submarine. Or just, like, not give a shit and just live on the cruise liner. I mean, it worked for Boat Guy.
I know you're around here somewhere.
Doesn't he get... It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Come back out here, you taffer!
Wait, did you really just get tripped up by me walking behind a pillar?
Just there. Where is he?
Oh. Perfect. Apparently one of the astronauts did the 6-7 hands on a countdown in the Artemis mission. Kill him. Unfortunately, we have to respect him because he's been to space. Oh, inhabit the land, the chrysalis shall become an adopted. Okay, whatever, sure. Yeah, no, that makes no fucking sense. Thanks for that. We can, I don't know what that means, but sure. Speaking of giving blind respect to people, can we change the veteran thing to thank you for your service to...
Saw something.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Well, it was nothing.
God, I was playing Deadlock earlier with this rim. There was a gift sub? Oh, there was a rim that was on our team, and he was talking about being like a former soldier, and man, like his friend had just like he had to go to a funeral after the game because of a friend who had like, and it's just like, okay, and he's like, yeah, when I was in Iraq, I like tossed around some heads and shit. There's a picture of me holding some dude's head, and I'm like, you need therapy, dude. You need therapy. You are not okay.
All right, I hear you. Come out in the open at once. This way.
All right, well, I guess he's done. Who? Yeah, you don't know what that was, so shut up.
Something there.
You'll have to do better than that, Taffer.
No, I won't, actually. Turns out. Yeah, he was saying he had to, like, clean up some dead bodies when he was in Iraq, and so, like... And I'm just like, man, like, you're not okay. I hope you understand.
Sir? Was that you?
I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kind of like going places that I'm not allowed. Seems like a good start as a thief, to go places you're not allowed, and then something you make some money. We urgently need the chemicals. Last request 2 days. Hence, we will be sending you young Luca to your city. Have one of your helpers accompany him. Also see if you can get 3 added goats, a camel, and a burk. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, dude, that's not okay. You're not okay. Ah, this scroll. There we go. Notice all servants and guards herein. Let it be known that the 4 towers of the Mage Keep are sacrosanct, and thus off limits to the commons. Only those adept may enter. Guards may enter the tower foyers on business, but may not proceed upwards. Okay, yeah, I mean, sure. Is this the one where okay, yeah, this is the one where I've been throwing people down. Good.
Who's there? Hello?
No one. Yeah, that was very much bottom noise. Okay, well, I mean, all right. This puts the tower in between these 2 areas, so I can go back towards. Anything else? What the fuck? Is this just like a tavern room for them to like chill? This is a room you create in Dwarf Fortress and then forget to assign like roles to, and so they just like kind of don't use it. Using Dark Souls / Thief sound effects in order to get sound effects for porn. What a horrible thing to say. You can hear the evil wizardry as soon as you poke your head into this room. Like, listen. You hear that? That's pretty fucking evil. Let's wait on that for a sec. Maybe we don't go into this creepy sounding room. I mean, we gotta, unfortunately.
So this is where the mages hide their dirty little secrets.
What the fuck is this room?
Do not let fear control your path, Garrett.
Cannot be outrun.
Okay. Hello? Did you see me? Don't see me.
The darkness will not protect you for long.
All right.
Our sanctus is invaded.
I am unharmed, foolish one.
Escape while you can. Has returned to the shadows. Escape while you can. We wish to be left alone.
Okay.
Your corpse. You cannot change my destiny.
How's this nerd shit treating you? You studied your whole life to not get laid. Lol.
Do not let fear control
control your path, Garrett.
Right?
Deception is your power, Garrett.
Right?
Betrayal will force you to seek it, Garrett. Greed shall be your undoing, poor Garrett.
Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Didn't ask. So, you know. Wall of text, but a guy wants to keep doing necromancy and he's got kicked out because, yeah, that's how that works. He wants to recruit other people to recover the Book of Ash. It must remain a thing of the past. Okay. Yeah, it's not foreshadowing. It's fine. For 9 moons, you have lived in water, and they were born to a world of air and earth, and you've forgotten your past. And okay. Do not walk the path through the limbs. Instead, allow your body to flow in it and become part of it until you've gained the full mastery of water. Return to air. Oh, and I have to cherish the protective sucker. In time, you'll feel the warm embrace of water and traversing the entire system without need of breath. Okay, cool, great. 8 old men up in a tower. 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with sword. Count 7 and find your reward. Right, okay. What school of magic do I think I would specialize in? I would probably fuck with illusion magic really hard. Like, that shit is great because it does so much. It's like so multifaceted. Due to the disaster experiment with the water tower will be closed until further notice due to flooding. All future experiments using water elementals are forbidden by mutual consent to the inner circle until we can devise stronger wards. Okay. Key must remain unified and maintain tradition. Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Since the key to the tower of the water was lost controlling the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. Okay, so the fire one has nothing in it. I mean, you know, I think you start off with illusion magic that's like not that good and it gets better. I want to cast, yeah, I want to like cast minor inconvenience. All right. I don't really feel like the 3rd floor does much. Like, you know, necromancy sounds cool up until you have to like start digging up dead bodies and stuff. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to dig up dead bodies. That sounds like fucking annoying and gross and a lot of hard work. Cause like, yeah, I don't have a backhoe or anything, so I gotta actually manually do that shit. And I don't know. It's just not my cup of tea, man. It's too much work.
What is it? I warn attack, it will gain nothing hard against me. You cannot run from your fate. The earth will protect me.
Yeah?
The earth will protect me.
Okay, well, that could have gone better. But also could have gone a lot worse. It was just awkward. I don't know if I want to fuck with ghosts. Leave them alone. They already had to deal with life once. You're gonna make them do it again? Fuck that. Alright, so the fire tower currently does not have a key that it's guarding. So I should probably do it last. Oh, I've heard Witch Atler is really good. I haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, and like, I don't want a ton of skill. Oh, that's what this... Okay, cool. Been here, cleared this. Right, okay. Are you a witch hat or a wizard hat? Wizard hat, I just feel like looks like a dunce hat that you, like, jazzed up a bit. Which, I mean, like, you know, I'm a fucking idiot, so it makes sense, but, like... Oh, this is like a whole thing. Alright. Wait. Did I... Oh, no. Okay. Let's give it another save, and I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. BRB. Gotta pee. Sorry. Caffeine is like that. All right, I'm back. Okay, raggedy wizard hats. They can be cool. I get it. A cone hat is not a dunce themed in because I'm not an American. I mean, like, they don't do that anymore. I haven't done that for fucking years. Witches are basically, I mean, like, yeah, witches are pretty cool. I like witch vibes. You know, the Etsy witches are real for what they did. Shout out to them. Like, you know, it's the thought that counts in the very least. Alright, what do we got in here? Some, like, crystal thing, sure. Whoops. I accidentally loaded there, alright. Silver key. For a minute there, I was like, well, that was surprising. I thought we'd done something, like, really cool. Like, there was, like, a thing that happened. But no, I just fat-fingered. Okay. Can finally get back to work. My apologies for being behind on schedule. A new round of vivisection. Workmen have finally cleared out, and having finished up the walling of the last main entrance to those infernal sewers. Hi, Abby. But present too much of a security threat to be Hi. Hi! What's up? Hello. Hi. Do you need something? Okay. Well, here's some pets. I hope it helps. Abby likes to scream. It's one of her favorite hobbies. There's still one secret entrance that we can use to traverse the sewers. The guards that patrol it will deal with anything unfortunate enough to struggle out of that muck. Okay. So there's some way to get into the sewers. Hi, Abby. Do you want to help me do a Scooby-Doo plot? We could Scooby-Doo the cruise liner. to get back to that. Hi, Abby. I really need you to be quiet.
Can't hear it anymore. Probably nothing.
That's very silly, but okay. Oh, is this the secret entrance? Very secret. Very hidden. No way I would have seen that. I was gonna say, why bother locking it, but... Abby, I know you've been fed. Because I fed you. So, like, I know this is bullshit. I love you, but you've been fed. Right, we got torture racks. Cool. Awesome. Great. Ooh, hey, book. Read these words is to know pain is to live in fear to travel the false path. You must face your fear in order to see the truth. The truth is that there is no pain. To know the truth is to walk the enlightened path. Okay, cool, great. I mean, she's telling us all about her day, so I mean, there's that. She does a lot of baby things, as one would expect of a baby. Maybe after this mission we switch to something else. Want to keep you guys like engaged and happy and all that jazz. We could do some like watch stuff with Rev or what have you. Bob. Into the water. Drowned. Alright. I wonder if they'll actually drown. She's like right here. And if I look down, she'll immediately go hello. She's just hardcore staring at me.
This looks like the way out. That'll come in useful later.
Okay, well, I'm not playing that mode, so I don't have to actually get out, so that's good. Like, I'll look at her right now and she'll say something. Hi. She was looking down when I looked over. Abby. Cleaning her beans. Okay. Are people upset that Northern Lion, like, canceled his ill-advised cruise liner meetup? Like, one of my favorite things about conventions is I can leave. Like, that, like, for everyone's safety, I think that's good. Last Brain, thank you for the 137 months of support. Holy goddamn shit. 10 years and change, right? Jesus. Technically, okay, I mean, I guess you can leave a cruise at any time. It's just really difficult for it to, like, work well for you. Okay, so there's really nothing else in this basement aside from, hey, did you know you can exit this way? So if you're playing the mode where you have to, you can do so. Yeah, I think second best decision after not planning in the first place. It just, that seems like a way to get into a lot of trouble. And probably just because he wanted to, like, get out of having, like, he wanted to use going on a cruise with his wife to be a tax write-off, which fair enough, honestly. I mean, I bought a Warhammer set and told people about it as if they would care because I wanted that as well. Like, yeah, write it off from the taxes. Tell people about fucking Warhammer. Sure, why not? I know, Abby. Honestly, I'd have to do a bunch of shit like that just to have a chance to buy enough stuff for my tax guy to be happy with me about stuff. Abby.
Abby. Grab.
I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna pet you. Yeah, Target sucks right now, unfortunately. When chased her and like tried to grab her, but oh God. Please don't come this way. Oh God. Oh wow, yeah, that sounds awful, Shadow Wolf. A furry cruise, but it's like $1,000 and there are only 35 people there and they're all like upset. See, that's the other thing is like, if you have a bad convention experience, it's not that big of a deal. You can go somewhere else. But if you're stuck on a boat, like the fuck do you do? I don't know. I'm just not about cruise liners because like you're at someone else's mercy and it's oof. Oh, okay. Yeah, it feels like the worst hotel on water. So like we once were are these who inhabited the lands, they are the chrysalids that shall become, or chrysalists that shall become. We have adopted few who have shown potential for enlightenment. Yeah, that means something to anyone? I don't know, I've never been on a cruise line. I've been on boats before and it's like not that fun. But I mean, if it was my boat, if it was my cruise liner, that'd be pretty cool. You couldn't pay me to be on a cruise? I mean, fair enough. But I mean, like, what if you didn't have, oh my God. Getting COVID on a fucking cruise liner has gotta suck because you can't do anything. You just buy a house, but yeah, but like it's not about that, man. It's about like, I mean, like you could do a micronation on a cruise boat. What happens to cruise liners? Do they just like keep refurbishing them, or do they like eventually decommission them? Because like, where do you can you get one? I mean, who wants to buy a fucking... Yeah, motion sickness on a cruise liner. Sounds pretty bad, yeah. Scrapped? That makes sense. That's gotta be what it is, honestly. It's kind of what I was thinking as well. Well, hold up now. Oh, that's right. That's outside. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They do have like I don't know if you've seen or heard of these, but there are like people who do D&D as like a job, like you could pay them to DM for you, and they're like what's going on over there? Conventions or like meetups that are just D&D like super conventions effectively. Like, you go on like you go to a place and they have like, you know, taverns set up and stuff, and then you can go and sit down at some place and have like a 1 or 2 day session. Oh. I'm not talking about LARPs.
Thought I saw something.
You didn't, though.
Nothing. Stop it, one!
This game's a bit silly. Same idea, just D&D, not a LARP. Exactly. Yeah. LARPing could be fun. Yeah. I can see LARPing go badly, sure. But the idea of like going to like, I don't know, a place where they've got like a... Have you heard of Bellengarth? No, I have not. I don't know, it just seems like a lot of money to spend to have someone DM for you. My bald spot is too small to LARP. I don't know. The idea of running around and hitting each other with like fake swords is pretty fun. The more organization, the more ways for people to do bad things. And then there's like bizarre that it was an RP debate when shit happens. Okay. I mean, maybe I'd... Okay, we're near the fire tower. Steal the earth talisman. Escape from the mage towers. Okay, so this is gonna be That's unfortunate, Crimson. I don't know, when money gets involved with D&D, it just feels like there's an expectation that it's worth the money, and that seems hard. There were actually NDAs from the writing staff that impeded investigations into assaults. Oh, there's a local fantasy group that I used to attend with the family called Necronomicon. Has a huge game rooms, and some people would host GURPS and other TTRPGs. Some were sponsored. Huh. That sounds really bad. I think once actual assaults are happening, you maybe want to like stop RPing for a sec and be like, hey, hold on, what are we doing now, guys? Because this doesn't seem right. Ow.
But why are the handmages the only ones allowed in? Why won't they allow us into their towers?
We're here to keep a watch on the commons and to deal with mundane threats. The mages can protect themselves.
But what with all the secrecy? Even the servants ain't allowed there. These wizards trust anyone?
I found it best not to ask questions. The gold they give me answers all the questions I have.
Come fight me, you coward! come find you.
The darkness.
I do like that, Davy, and I think that is a thing that I ought to include. It does have some wild depth. I guess I should look into how this game's behavior trees work as well. Because aside from, like, the really over-the-top way that, like, Fear did its AI, I haven't really seen another game that I feel like does the same job. Ow.
To me! Cover me!
Cool. How much for you to play Yit to completion? You don't have that kind of money.
You'll pay, thief. Was that supposed to hurt? Giant cat dead!
You cannot run from your turn you to ashes, rogue.
I did look at some tablets. I got one coming in the mail, and I'm only getting ads for Huron now.
Escape while you can. We wish to be left alone. Oh.
Went to their website, bought one. It's gonna take it a minute to get here. I could have gotten it faster had I bought through Amazon, but I don't want to support Amazon any more than I gotta. Oh, right, the water one's fucked up. Okay, cool, good. Because the thing, was it expensive? It was like, with like shipping and tax and all that jazz, it was like 70, almost 80. Just call it 80. Like, it was, considering I was expected that it was gonna be like 300, 400 plus, I'm pretty okay with that price. Really now, this is how you've created this place. Are there any water elementals in here, or is it just... What did I get there? Earth key. Oh, wait, is that the... What am I trying to do? Earth talisman. Anything you use or show on stream should be a write-off. I mean, yes, but there's limits to that. I can't just show you random things. And, yeah, taxes I had to deal with. And that's for next year's taxes. I have to pay quarterly taxes now. I need to make sure that I keep up with it. It should actually allow me to get a refund rather than not, like I did this year, because God, I got raked over the coals this year on taxes. It was rough. It was really rough. 3K for taxes this year.
I see there. Just the wind, I guess. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-dum-dum. Who's there? Hello? Nothing there now.
I mean, I'll save the receipt. Yeah, that works because I was able to do that. But I mean, like the tablet will be tax deductible because I use it for business. I don't really like just. I do art as a way to like get better at art, which is what my job is. As far as the government's concerned, that makes sense.
To attack will gain you nothing. You cannot change my destiny, thief.
Okay, well, how's this going? Man, wizard shit's like really bad, turns out, because like you can just like beam them in the back of the head with shit. Chat will fund your big naturals if you wish. I mean, thanks, chat. I really do appreciate you guys being willing to pay for my gender affirming care. I don't want that, but you know, if I did, that would be great. Is this the Earth one or is this a different one? Okay, let's go and save because I don't remember the last time we did.
There is a disturbance. It was a false vision.
Okay. Oh my god, I do not need fucking hair plugs for my back hair, Jesus. If anyone needs that, it's not me. What if my gender is man with big tits? Yeah. I should be allowed to be man with big tits. Alright, so this is the...
What vision disturbs me?
I don't know. You tripping?
The winds are not at peace.
So this is gonna be some unmitigated horseshit, isn't it? Yeah, that appears to be what we're doing right now. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, that platform right there. We should probably just save before I fuck anything up here, because I know I can fuck this up. Oh God! Oh. Okay, that was a cummy sound. All right. That's the best way to tell lies, is to not tell lies all the time. Just tell lies some of the time. If you tell lies all the time, then no one will believe you. So you have to tell the truth sometimes. I only lie when it's funny. That's a good point. One chatter always lies. The other chatter also always lies. They're doing it for the bit. This is your life now. Enjoy. I love the music because it's so not a thing you would hear nowadays. Wow, 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 wow. Who? Ow. Okay. Calm down. So that one, I guess? Oh, hold up. We're going up. Oh, it was so close. All right. Let's just remember it's that one. Oh. Cool. I tried to skip a bit. That was a mistake. You'd hear this stuff in weird indie games. Yeah, 100%. You can put the Russian Batman thing in a shoe. What? That doesn't... what? Show, Rev. Okay, well, good. All right, that's the guy. We just got to pay attention to him. I don't know what Russian Batman is, but... thank God. Holy shit. Slowly moving platforms, my bane. Let's go ahead and save so I don't have to do that jumping puzzle again. I can't complain about jumping puzzles. I don't think I'm allowed. Alright, well, we gotta go around the other way.
There, do not flee.
Okay. Good idea, actually.
Mage, no!
Mages are bitches. You can just body them so fucking easy. What is... oh, I guess it's like a little hidey hole so you can like... cool, great. The cutscene made them seem very powerful, but you can just wombo combo them to death.
You cannot change my destiny, thief.
Okay, you die then. We know your destiny.
I shall.
Bitch. I'm not playing this very much like a stealth game. Like, not knocking people out is not a thing I'm doing. Okay. But there's no reason to be in here. Where's the fucking key? Thank you, Jiggle. Ah, maybe there's more up.
All is not as it should be. The shadows will not shelter you forever. Stand as still as a pond in the winter.
The earth will protect me.
No, it won't.
Still.
Whoop.
You may have returned to darkness, but time is on my side. I am unharmed, foolish one. I call upon
The earth will protect me.
It won't. Snake! Ah, nope, that's not it.
The shadows a threat. You cannot escape the inevitable. I shall build shelters from the winds. To hide in the shadows is to reveal your fear, intruder.
Okay. Y'all talk stupid for a bunch of smart guys.
You cannot change my destiny. Mages, unite against...
You're gonna be really upset once you find out that no one's here to save you. Cool.
All is not still. All is still.
Oh, it's not still. Now it's still.
Is this a... You
Hi.
do not belong here.
Stop being alive. I tried to be sneaky, man.
I shall return. You cannot change my destiny, thief. You cannot change my destiny, thief. Mages, unite against this threat. You can... No!
Okay, good. Quiches are great, dude. I haven't had a quiche in a minute. That arrow reminds me of like some advice I heard once where like don't always leave, like it's a good idea to leave like a $5 bill or whatever right next to your door so that way when someone breaks in, like, I should have suspected that this was the case. I just, you know, figured it wasn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this just a pit? Do you really just have, like, a pit you have to climb? Okay. Sure. Why not? feels very like Forest Temple. Okay. So what was the fucking point of any of this? Don't you wish sometimes you were stuck in a hole? No, not honestly. No. My question about traps being illegal is how would anyone find out? Let's say you hire someone to come over to, like, I don't know, check your smoke detectors, or what if the police come in because, like, they, you know, are chasing after someone, or maybe they just feel like breaking in and entering because they're cops. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of different ways that someone who you aren't trying to fuck up. Yeah, also, like, you're gonna have to, like, what are you gonna do with the body? Like, you're gonna have to, like, not only, like, kill the guy with the trap, but then, like, get rid of the body. Can you sing Don't You Wish Your Girlfriend Was a Freak Like Me? Can you sing Ave Maria? I forget which one that is. Is that the Beata Maria? All right, so this area is horseshit, apparently. We have the air key. Okay, whoops. God damn it. Oh, that's a really big problem, because I accidentally... That's Hellfire, right.
There is a disturbance. Nothing. Ours. You cannot change my destiny, thief.
That one goes Ave Maria. I don't know Christian songs all that well.
Is this a... Do not take up... You cannot change my destiny, thief.
They say that a lot for people who die.
No!
Why does he say thief like a slur? I mean, yeah. The chick, like, 15 octaves up going Ave Maria. Yeah, I don't know if I can hit that shit. It's in Hitman? Okay. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, that one's a pretty one, but yeah, no, I can't hit that shit. That is not within anywhere close to my range. It's in everything, yeah, because it's like probably like royalty free or whatever. Whoever wrote it's very dead, so we don't have to worry about it. So we're just leaving now to the water tower. No one, you slut. You can transpose anything.
Did you hear that? Intruder here! That the best you can do?
Yes. That one? That's that one? I mean, yeah, this would work. Hold on. So we're going to the air tower next. Save us some time and just go around.
Someone making noise?
No?
Seems quiet enough now.
Good, thank you. Well, thank you, Central. Technically, my neighbor was gone for work yesterday, but I had to do the thing. Else that would have been a good day to do singing. The karaoke thing that I'm supposed to do at some point. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. That's air, right? I think that's the air one right there. So let's go over there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, that's bad. I'm sure that someone has already done the, you know... Oh, shit. Well... May be stuck here. It's very secret, though, so that's good. Wild that they added all this geometry over here. Not sure what that's about. Okay, so... Which one are you? This one's the water one, I think. Yeah, that's the water one. That's the air one. Gray guy is the air one. All right. Wait. Can I use this in any way? Like, being able to get up here is great, but like... Now what? You know, like...
What's going on over there?
Over here!
Wait, was Maria supposed to be... Yeah. Yeah, no. Also, guys, did you guys, after I talked about it in my life... Why is your ass up like that? The fuck? How many people actually went to go see what, like, Mary Magdalene's, like, corpse looks like? Because that shit's fucking metal. You guys want to see that shit?
There?
No one.
Is someone there?
No? Here, hold on. The skull of Mary Magdalene. It's some like fucking Warhammer shit. Like, this goes so goddamn hard. Look at that. You can't see it. Never mind. Hold on. Look at it. Supposedly, that's her skull. I don't know how they determined that. This is blasphemous. No, this is how they have her set up. Look at what? This. The fucking... This is awesome looking. This is Mary Magdalene's skull. You know, reportedly anyway. That's metal as fuck. I talked about it in the last arcade.
There's an intruder here! Ah!
Sorry, that's Super Warhammer. Yeah, there is a delay. Okay, so the problem with doing it this way is that there's not like a door. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the earth one. This is the water one. Still need to watch The Last Arcade. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know how Arcade's going, but I'm kind of at the point where I'm trying to decide what to do with it. It's not really gaining any traction. It's because I'm not doing the kind of content that people want from it, but I also don't want to do that kind of content. So, like, because people want, like, tutorials and not, like, I don't know. I like watching a lot of people who...
Come back out here, you tapper!
Like, I just... Tutorials for art, it's just like, why though? Why not be just inspired to do art based on, like, what people are doing and learn about, like, their thought processes of doing art? Isn't that way more interesting and exciting? But apparently not, no. Okay, so I can't get in this way.
Come back out here, you tapper!
Like, people want tutorials on, like, how to draw, like, whatever.
This way! Thief! This way!
Bob Ross is popular. Yeah, exactly. Like, Bob Ross already exists. Okay, well, this little hiding spot doesn't really help when you think about it. Because, like, I mean, I can snipe out these guys without having to worry about them being able to retire.
Pincushion now, tapper!
No, I'm not. Can you see me here? Oh, Jesus, fuck, I'm gonna die. Okay, So maybe I just, like, go down the tower like a normal goddamn person.
Thought I saw something. Oh, well. It was nothing.
Okay, cool. Like, yeah,
Serious sounds.
people get too bent out of shape about shoulda, woulda, coulda, like, I gotta do it perfect, and it's like, what about just doing shit wrong?
Darkness shall overtake you.
Whoop. I have no idea what the death count's at, but hi. It's gotta be the gold key. No? Silver key? Compass. Okay. It's also just, like, not in my nature to tell people what to do. Yeah, like, I'm not really making an art channel for people just starting off doing art. Like, I kind of want to go, like, the next step from that, because just, like, that already exists, you know? What about when you want to, like, improve beyond the basics? Or just, like, you don't necessarily need to improve, but you just want to be put in the right mindset. Because sometimes I need that. Sometimes I just need, I don't know, just to watch someone else do art, and then I get jealous and I start doing art myself. All right, I'm here now, which means that I just keep going downstairs until I get there. And then I go to the wind place next. Yeah, I just explain my process and I talk about what I do and why I do what I do and why I would care and why I think you should care and all that jazz. And then I hope that, you know, people enjoy it. I don't think that it's what people want, which, like, you know, that's fine. But then it questions what the point of posting it is, so I gotta figure out what people want that I actually want to make. You should buy a Wii U. I had a Wii U for a bit, but I gave it away because I was just never playing the thing. The Switch is great for my wife, but I mean, yeah, the algorithm is pretty weird. I will say, like, that one video just does numbers constantly, and, like, part of me wants to put a comment on it that says, like, hey, you guys understand that, like, it's obvious that you didn't watch the video and you just responded to what you think I would have said, and you're actually just agreeing with me. So that's weird. Mountain. All right, we did that one. We're looking for wind, which is, we got to keep going. We're the exact wrong way. There it is. They're supposed to comment. I know, but they have, but they're all very upset. Like, that's what I'm saying is like, should I correct them and let them know that they're doing it wrong? Or should I just, like, let it go and have a bunch of people, like, get tilted over what I said, but I didn't say? And I think I've decided it's funnier to make money off of idiots. They're like, well, I'm a conservative artist. It's like, okay, well, I mean, just full throat admitting you're a loser, that's fine. Hey, where did my, my key to the wind tower go? You remember when I had one of those, like, 5 seconds ago? I had that, right? Like, am I having a moment? What the fuck? I had it. Any specific day of the week? I do it when I have the time to do it. I try and, you know, work on it when, you know, wife is doing other things. Or, like, you know, I'm streaming or whatever. I sometimes stream it. And maybe that's the trick. Maybe I should just, like, lean into it more. And then just, you know, go from there, but I legitimately am pretty sure I had the wind key, but I don't know where it went. Maybe the save before last has it?
All is not still. You cannot change my destiny.
You gave me an idea the next time I paint? Good, good, that's the point. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really like. Oh, you mean like the full content versions of
Do not flee.
the VODs or whatever? Oh, hello, crushing vines. Well, that was annoying of you. Please stop.
No!
Stop alive. I stopped uploading those because, like, I looked at the view count and people were literally not watching. Like, it was a Patreon reward, but people weren't watching them, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's an extra layer of work that doesn't need to be done if people aren't enjoying that. So I generally just get rid of the VODs after I'm done with them. But, you know, I've got the proof that I've done the art. I did it, which is nice. Oh, that's really nice. Honestly, stuff like that and the Animal Crossing update that they just released kind of gives me a little bit of hope for Nintendo. Like, they care in some ways.
To stir, I am unharmed, foolish one.
Yeah?
Escape while you can. Wish to be left alone.
Have you ever thought about making it a book clubbish? Like a hashtag? Like everyone does like a... Wait, tell me more.
Let's all try to escape. You cannot run from your fate.
This week's arcade submissions. I see. We'll just sneak past these guys because they're not paying attention. Key or arrow. Andre does a big public stream canvas thing. We could go, okay, make a theme or a prompt, and then everyone does it. That's neat. Yeah. I've seen that kind of stuff before. Okay, I get you now. Yeah, I did have the air key, so what the fuck happened to it? That's really weird. Shit. Just some unnecessary damage. I don't remember what Tilda's schedule for next week is, but I know it's absolute, like, weird horse shit. So I'm also going to have a bit of a weird horse shit schedule next week as well. I know that the repair guy or the washing machine delivery guys are coming on, like, Monday. So I won't be streaming Monday, but, or at least not until they get home, like, here to drop it off. Never a wait until tomorrow for new content moment. Okay, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna save over the one that we did a minute ago because this one has the air key. Try and be stealthy for once and not just bop a guy on the back of the head.
You cannot run from your fate. Let the darkness take you. Escape while you can.
If you wake up your Mies in the middle of the night, they say go to bed, loser. Okay, fair enough. I'm just surprised Nintendo went back and updated, like, Animal Crossing. Rev not reading, I'm sorry. It doesn't tell you that, like Animal Crossing does. Oh, I see, I see. My wife just time skips at this point. I don't play Animal Crossing. I have no interest in playing Animal Crossing. However, my wife plays Animal Crossing, and that is obviously interesting because my wife is amazing. So, you know. Wife cheats in Animal Crossing, mostly just to make it a time that she can actually, like, hang out with the fellas or, like, you know, go back to a different day. I love the wife tea. I'm really glad. She was really excited about that. I think she'd be great as like a content creator if she ever wanted to like make a channel or do that kind of thing. I don't know if that's like her cup of tea, but if it were, she'd be very good at it. She's very sweet. And I think a lot of people need that energy. Well, she's currently trying to get, I forget who it is, but one of the rats, the divorced rat is, she said, married to this one that has like a Karen haircut, or, you know, that's his ex. And so he wants to put them in the same, like, cage together. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Damn. All right, we're back. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, go do something nice to yourself, because having to work on something that takes that long is that much brain energy can be a lot. All right, so we can get into the castle, or into this tower now. We got to sneak in.
A mystery presents itself. All is still. Oh.
Fucking nerd. What is this? Cool. I don't know what these crystals do. I think they sell for money, and that's why I picked them up. The Tulip stream? Oh my god, that was forever ago. We both agreed we never really want to go back to that game. It doesn't give a shit about whether or not it makes sense or not.
Hide in the shadows to reveal your fear, intruder.
Oh god, the timing on this is gonna be real shit.
Did I hear a noise?
No?
Your corpse shall feed the earth.
Not take up arms against me.
Oh shit. Ow.
Return.
A hurricane that cannot be outrun.
The earth will
Good. Like how the air one is the only one that has fucking stairs. The earth one had levitating platforms. What makes you so fucking special, air?
What vision disturbs me? Do not flee.
Oh, okay.
Feel the sting of I shall return without Darkness shall overtake you.
No. Shit wizards, man.
There is a disturbance.
Did you know the director of Deus Ex 1 made a Disney game? You gotta get that bag somehow, man.
Oh. I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn eternal fires. Noise.
Epic Mini. Mickey. Oh my god. Okay. Like, if you're gonna do a Disney game, it might as well be a cool one. Was that the ink one that everyone loved?
mysterious sounds. Sweet silence returns. A danger.
Yeah, it makes sense that the guy who did that would make another banger game. Sure. Oop. Concept art of Goofy with half his face melting off. I mean, that's pretty rad, but yeah, that's not gonna get... They're not gonna put that out. I think I missed one of the ones that I got last time. Hey.
You do not belong here.
The earth will protect me.
Nah. 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 Oh, a speed potion. Okay. I mean, a health potion would be nice. I didn't know that at all either. Okay. I do like the levels in this game. They have so much, like, vibe to them. It is on Steam? Okay, that's cool. Neat. Yeah, there's no real getting up there, is there? I gotta wait for that thing to come back down, which sucks. Because I missed the rotation. Today is what? Thursday? It's a tad expensive though. Well, what the fuck? It's Thursday, okay. I'm like fucked up on the day of the week. Did I miss the fucking crystal or talisman or where the fuck is this talisman? I'm in the air tower. I gotta steal the earth talisman, but I don't know where that is. Okay. Oh, there's a demo for Epic Mickey? That's cool. That's good enough for me, honestly. I don't think I'd give a shit about like a Disney product enough for that to be a thing, but you know, cool. Please just don't turn this direction.
Turn around very slowly.
Ow.
Put your hands on your head.
No.
We'll teach you the best.
All right. Well. I mean, I guess I missed it the first time, so what does it matter?
Do not try to escape.
We had beef bone marrow yesterday, and now we're making beef bone broth with the... You had bone marrow? What? I don't consider that a food normally. The bone furnace.
Mystery presents itself.
I love that video. The marrow furnace. Like, he starts making up some, like, Dark Eldar shit after a while. The mind torturing.
Not still. You cannot run from your... Do not try to escape.
Try to escape. The shadows will not shelter you forever. Feel the
Chop your dick off.
The earth will protect me.
No, don't worry about
to
that.
me. An intruder has come.
Good. Don't try and escape. Like, okay, so like... We cleared the room now, so we can wander around a bit, but there's not a crystal or whatever in here. No talismans, no keys. I don't know where this earth crystal is, because I've been through all the towers. Except for the fire one. So there should be a fire key around here somewhere, right? No, the fire key is missing, is the issue, right? Because that's the one that got stolen or something. What the fuck? I'm not baking. That shit takes too long, and my dog tried to jump in when I take out the food. Jesus Christ, dog, no. Puppies stay out of the oven. What does it taste like? Like, what's the texture? He wants the food. Yeah, no, I get that. Me too. That's, yeah. He's okay. Okay, good. Oven puppy sounds like a baking dish. Yeah, it's some sort of like pan. Or some TV product. The oven puppy. Has this ever happened to you? You're trying to make some food. And then it bad. There has to be a better way. Oven puppy. Still being like in the middle of a pull-up, I guess? Okay, cool. Oven puppy is like a Discord kitten. Alright, well, you know, if you want to be a sinner, that's fine too. I tried, chat. I really tried. I have never tried to make hush puppies. That's something I order from like Long John Silver's or something, and I haven't been there in for fucking ever. So I mean, like, who goes there? Oven puppy is the banned Discord kitten. There's a crust to it, but when you put a fork to it, it has very soft, oily bits of meat. Huh. Oven puppy is the banned Discord kitten from the Manosphere. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Maybe this is a thing? Okay, right. There's another way. Okay, I can keep going up. I'm stupid is the issue. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I guess I could fuck with these nerds while I'm waiting for that to come back down. Okay, well. Not here yet. Okay. Very savory. I mean, you just need bones, right? And you just take the marrow out by boiling it or something. I've never tried to drink the marrow out of bone. I mean, I came through this way, so it can't be... I mean, yeah, they get... Well, I came from there, so this is progress, right? Okay. What if my marrow is too narrow? What if? Have your pets ever been called yummy looking by your friends? It's a weird thing to say about someone's pet. What kind of pets do you keep that they look or seem edible? Chickens make sense. Okay, chicken is real. That's cockapoo. That's a dog, right? All right. Broke my ankles there, but it's fine. Huh. Yeah, no, this looks right. I bet you this is where it is. Don't know what I'm doing, but there's a switch to flick, so you flick it. Sure. Meat butter. Awful. Thank you for letting us know. God damn it. Yeah, I don't particularly care for that, I'll be honest with you. That's it's You had a pet catfish. Okay. Oh god. What'd I get? Fire key. Good, good, good. Hell. Like, something tells me that the fire key place is gonna suck ass. It's gonna just be like one fire trap after the next. Meat butter. I don't like meat butter. Huh. I don't know even where a butcher is. I mean, you can talk to the butcher at your local grocery store too, I would imagine. That would work just fine. Why is Rev dark and mysterious? I've got if the light is on, then I can't see shit. Garlic butter's pretty fucking real. Yeah, I like that shit. Man, that makes me want, like, steak.
Mysterious sounds.
Not my best move. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't save. Okay, it's fine. I don't like that, Toph. I don't like that shit at all. New Metro game has been announced. Oh, cool. I like Metro games. Exodus was good, yeah. You probably wouldn't like Tripe either. Winter of this year, we get a new Metroid game. Or Metroid. Metro. Why did I say Metroid like 5 times in a row? Metroid 2033. I will save after I finish breaking into this. Okay, now we save. And we go downstairs again. That's real, Soki. Honestly. Yeah. No, my like game that I regret playing in the main room was Lunar 2, I think it was. And it has this like very fan servicey like hot spring like bit where he's like creeping on the main girl. I don't remember what the context is, but it's just like, oh. And I hadn't saved, so I had to like kind of just deal with it. Oh, that doesn't sound... I don't think it matters what game it is. I think if you have something called the quote pedophile dungeon in your game, that's gonna be an uncomfortable portion of the game for most people, I would imagine. Yeah. But Persona 5, good to know. Yep. It's fine, he was the bad guy. I mean, that's good. Is that the new,
You coward.
Is that the new one? 5? Is that the one with the Joker and all that jazz? New 10 years ago. Jesus. I remember when that came out and they were like, you can't stream it. Yeah, the messaging of that's a little weird.
Ooh, I think a baby bird pecked me.
What? The fuck? Wait. Where's my, like, quick load?
Ooh, I think a...
Oh, no. I saved wrong. Cool. I saved. You guys saw me save, but I saved as a quick save, and then I hit the wrong button to quick load. So now I've got to do it again, because I quick saved me dying. I'm incompetent, I'm sorry. You knew this, though. This is not new information. You might like Metaphora Re Fantasio. I don't know what that is. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. They're not high schoolers this time. That's good. Metaphor is a turn-based RPG. Okay, yeah, I'm not about that because that just like that kills chat. Like, very few games kill chat faster than like menu fuckering. Like that shit is just like no one has a good time watching that. Don't die. Oh boy. It's got Jungian psychology. Okay. That's cool. And fantasy racism. Doesn't it take place in like a... all the other Persona games seem to take place in like a real world equivalent or something? Is that not the case with Metaphor? Metaphor is in like, is it like okay, Dark Souls looks, okay, sure, why not? I wonder how the lockpick situation is set up in this game, like, because you have to use one then the other, but it's always the same two. So like, I wonder how they did that. Just loading bar until you get to a certain point, then you gotta switch, and then it, yeah, I guess that's it. All right, save, but this time, I never did get around to watching the Nier anime. Wife wasn't interested, and I just never really thought about going back to it. There was a Nier anime, yeah, it was Nier Automata. Looked like it had some fan service, but I mean, it's Nier.
I am unharmed, foolish one. I call upon the elements to
I call upon the elements to make you shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Throw him off the edge. There you go. So this big ass castle is one level? Yeah. It's pretty crazy how much they were able to do. Huh? Oh, hey, what's up, man? Have you been in here just chilling the whole time? Okay, I mean, you're welcome to sit in my lap if you want. The boy's like, all right, I'm up for my nap. It's time to be fed again. I slept. That means the day's passed. Is that the logic? You can get in my lap. I'd very much enjoy it if you got in my lap and were a snuggle bug. This morning I went downstairs to like see my wife off for work because like I just have a better day if I go down and do that. You know, I went downstairs, I sat down on the couch, I got under like, we have like some blankets on the couch, and I was just like, I'm gonna get all cuddly under the blankets here. Because I don't want to be cold, and I want to see the wife off. And this one jumped in under the covers and was like, I would like to be a snuggle. I'm like, you know what? You're right, boy. It is time to snuggle. And we just kind of like hung out on the couch for a bit. Do you have a housework apron? My wife did make aprons for us, but no, I don't usually wear it. Because, like, I don't need it for most things. He's the best of kitties. He loves me. I'm his favorite. And honestly, there's really few things in life that are better than having a cat that treats you as its favorite. My wife makes things like aprons and stuff when we need them. Other way. Aprons are not that hard in comparison to some of the other stuff that she does. It's like one of the first things that she would teach when she was teaching how to make stuff. She used to teach sewing. And, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and save before I go in there. Due to a disaster experiment by the Archmage and the water tower is closed, we must keep it unified tradition. Each tower holds the key of another. They have no symbol to guard. Okay. Okay, so that's just that message that we got before, but it's also here, maybe? Oh. Yeah? You're just walking around in lava? That's chill? That's a thing you can do, I guess. Oh, okay. It's a new one.
Hey.
I think there's a way to drop items. I just don't remember what button it is. Stairs are difficult for Garrett. Okay, so the these buttons, the colors probably mean things. Saving every 5 steps so I can just make progress. Why not? Okay, when they're dark, I can stand on them. Where's the other guy?
The shadows will not shelter you forever.
Your fonts on your link page look like a salon.
The earth will protect me.
The fire tower is an ass to traverse. I'm beginning to get that vibe, yeah. Maybe we just ignore them. No, actually, I'm pretty well hidden here. Why can they stand in the lava? They're fire mages. They're wizards.
Our unwelcome guest revealed himself to you. I spied the darkness. He strikes as a dying wind.
The earth will protect me. The earth will protect me.
All right, well, that was easy, I guess. Cool. Immediately hurting myself. Good. It's the same one for the... Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like it when they reuse stuff like that, and it's like a little like nod to like previous things. What are the odds that this is a trap room? Like, I'm thinking like 99%. Wait a minute. It's not even locked. I don't remember what that code is. I remember there's another one for the bomb in CSGO or CS2 or whatever. Counter-Strike in general. I mean, they could have just used the same one multiple times.
There is a disturbance. Escape while you can.
That might be the Counter-Strike one.
Left alone. Be Be still.
Okay, you be still.
You're... No!
Okay. Didn't really bother to check, but no, it's not anything worth checking. Efficient reuse of assets. Yeah, I mean, again, like, if you're gonna make all the stuff to make an engine, and the engine works, save yourself some dev time. Why not? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. There's someone up there. I heard him. Oh, shit.
To hide in the shadow is to reveal your fear, intruder.
The intruder eludes me for now.
His winds blow quickly.
You cannot
Darkness will
escape
not protect you for long.
Do you see me? Or am I safe here?
The thief lurks in the darkness. I have seen him.
I spied the invader.
You cannot change my destiny. You cannot escape the inevitable.
You can't hide for long.
I failed to find the intruder.
Get back here.
Escape while you can.
Which one's Celico?
Just you wait till I find you.
You cannot change my destiny.
All right, fine.
In the darkness. He's...
The earth will protect me.
I tried to be doing it right. You cannot change my destiny. I don't think there's... This has got to be it. Like, yeah, if I was gonna put a lava key anywhere, I'd put it. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I'm not a doctor, but this doesn't seem safe. Like, this room sucks, actually, like, high key. Huh. Cool. Intentionally is just out of range on where you can be.
Now for the talisman.
Where is that? Okay, objectives. Earth talisman, sure. Treasure key. Oh god, where is that? I know I saw that key at some point, but... Or that location where it's supposed to go. I guess let's just keep going and I'll figure it out. Alright, it's not in any of the towers, so it's gotta be in the main area. Clang, clang. Could be that middle tower.
That was your last chance. No,
I'm glad I saved. I'm really glad I saved. Because that would have sucked. Having to do this again and again. Is Thief 2 the better one? This one's pretty good. The atmosphere isn't as good. Ah, I see. I mean, like, this was... What was the first immersive sim? I guess System Shock 1? I saw him turn in the corner right there at the last second. Okay, so we got like the different towers over here. Okay. Right, okay. So that's the rock one. And you don't need any special key or anything, right? You just... Oop. Fucking doors shutting in my face. Was there a thing at the top of the stairs here that was like a locked door? Maybe? I've been playing this mission for so long, I don't fucking remember. Ah, yes. Okay, found the right spot. Let's save so we don't have to redo all that shit.
It's true, he has returned. We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead.
Many will not survive. We must try to redirect the current.
Try as we might to retrieve the talismans, the prophecy is an ocean returning to shore. Little we can do to prevent it, and prepare for its arrival.
Dry and dead. Be still. Do you see death in the darkness?
Should watch Mandalore's video on the Thief games after you play them. I guess that whole question of what makes an immersive sim an immersive sim, I think it's just the length of the levels.
Fire will reclaim you.
Have a little dark area to hide in. Okay, we have multiple fake earth crystals, I think is what we're looking at here. thought there was someone else up here. Oh, okay, I killed him. All right. Oh, Jesus. Why did you do that? Why, game? Oh? Oh, okay.
It's true he has returned. We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead.
Not flee. An intruder stalks our towers. Do you see death in the darkness?
You cannot change my destiny. Escape.
Okay.
I have eternity to seek you out.
Okay, good. That works for me. I don't plan on living that long, so you can keep finding me.
Has returned to the shadows. You cannot change my destiny, thief.
All right, there was something about looking at swords or something, but there's more than 6 of these, aren't there? Okay. Before I start fucking with them, I'm gonna save. It was 8 of them in the book. Let's see what we got. Go over here for a second, see if we got anything on that. Because I know we read something about that at some point. 8 men up in a tower. 8 old men, only 1 with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Sure could relock that. That would be very convenient right now. Okay, hand with the sword. I mean, it surely isn't just... Okay. Turn away. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so there are 8 of them. 8 men in a tower. Only 1 of them holds power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Hand with a sword. Count to 7 and find your reward. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Well. I don't see anything like that around here. Maybe I picked something up that was money but also had the tint. Let's try this one. Okay, no. Ow. I'm gonna load just before I... Yeah.
It's true he has returned. We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead.
Many will know. Do not flee.
The Earth will protect me.
Come in. He strikes as a dying wind.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? What? How's thievery today? This mission's taking forever and a day, but we're getting somewhere. I feel like I'm missing where the hint... 8 old men in the tower. Only one with power. Turn from the hand... Oh! Turn away from the hand with the sword. I'm stupid. It's so easy. There's an assumption here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You. That one. I was really confident in that answer. I was real confident in that answer. I was like, oh, because my right hand is the one with the sword. So you come in, you turn away from your right hand, you go 7 around. We might be brute forcing now. And by might be, I mean we are. Maybe it's this one, because I got off on count somehow? Like, which one have we not tried yet? Like, or do you have to do some weird shit just to make it so that way that one doesn't punch you? What an insane thing for them to do. I love them for this. It's very weird, though. What? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. So you look at this, you turn away from it, and you go 1. No, but I missed. Okay. Yeah, the puzzle is like, you're right. I think that what I was reading with my puzzle thing, my idea on how it's supposed to work was correct. I just miscounted. 8 statues in a tower. Only one has power. Turn away from the hand with the sword to your right because you're right-handed. Count 7 and find your reward. I think that's what it's supposed to be, but counting that, I must have miscounted it. I was just like, all right, fine.
I stand unscathed.
No.
The Earth will protect me.
If this many people are saying they brute forced it, I don't know. Maybe it's a bad puzzle.
Come on out then. Nice love pack, Taffer. I'll find you. Just you wait.
I never lost health, so my sacrifice health to the puzzle didn't seem like a big deal.
Oh, coward! Fight me to my face!
I am. I did not fight you any more to your face.
This way!
I love your Looney Tunes shit there. That was great. You know what? Fuck you. I just realized I don't have to fight him. I can just keep him busy like that, and we're good. Wait. Okay, yeah, now we just leave. I was like, did I do everything here? Had to make sure. Let's not die to the fucking water. I didn't know, but that's... I'm glad it's a thing. Hey, I did it. I still feel like I have no idea what's going on in this game. The knowledge of those who came before could neither be disseminated or destroyed. Its power would be a dangerous tool in the wrong hands, but would also ensure against future cataclysm. At time, we choose to maintain with writings preserved in the extant locations. Okay. Sealed entrance to the Lost City is supposed to be at the bottom of the river, according around here somewhere. Getting past that is the first step. Talisman of Fire was hidden in the Lost City long ago. Time for it to go. Talisman. Finding the talisman is all well and good, but you'll have to... I don't know what's happening, but it's fine. It's just a sign that says check your write-offs. Oh, wow. That is fucking crazy of them. Commission has picked up some antiquities you might be able to find around the... Okay, fine. Breath potion, healing potion. Rope arrows. Do we have rope arrows? We have some rope arrows. I'm gonna get some more, though. And then... we're probably good with that. Maybe one of these just to make my life easy. And then... I don't know, we'll try these. Okay. I think that we probably switch to doing something else because we only have like an hour and a half until wife home. So I think maybe we power cycle and do like, I don't know, watch stuff with Rev or something. I mean, the other thing to do would be to program, but I still have not worked out the state thing. The state change thing looks really solid based on what I've watched about it. I have not messed around with it since I looked at it, but yeah, let's see what stuff there is. And let me check the Discord real quick. Okay, sure. And then here's show rev stuff. 5 minutes crafts is a cybercrime problem. Okay. We're gonna have to catch up on everything so we can figure out what the fuck that's about. Let me go ahead and power cycle stream. Let me know when you hear this. Oh wow.